Hello everyone, welcome to DragonHeir Silent Gods stream. I'm just getting ready, getting comfortable, and we gonna start. Today, big day for Dungeon and Dragons collab. So we got Drizzt, Artifact, and we got the story mode, the boss, etc. On top of that, we have our typical daily Dungeon and Dragon content. So let's jump into the game quickly. Okay, so here we are, just looking for my water. Let me quickly also have a look at the chats here. Making sure I got everything running as I wanted it. Okay, we got Twitch going and we got YouTube going as well. Remember, I'm on both platforms. Just watch me on the one you prefer to. And we should be going. Let me have a quick chat here. Welcome, Demon or Angel. As promised, I'll show you also how I improved my Flora team. I will create a separate video going over those changes, but for the time being, it should be all right. It should be all good. We'll do it on the live stream, and then I'll release a separate video going over everything in detail in a nice format, so you can always go back to it. Also, I just need to answer a few questions on Discord. Right, cool. I'm up to date now. So let's have a look. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. So let me do that for you quickly, Demon or Angel. So first, before I do the rest, I want to show you guys how I improved my Flora team. So my Flora team used to be on par with the Dauntless team, but now it changed. You don't need that many pools for Dungeon and Dragon character. I'll tell you why in a second. Let me just first do something for Demon and Angel before he's going to sleep. Oh, you're gonna watch the video, and that's fine. So I'll do that later, Demon or Angel. But the video will be on Saturday. I will try to put it for members only tonight. So that will help you as well. So go to bed, enjoy it. And we're gonna go over the Drizzt content first. All right. So Dungeon and Dragon event, finally I can show it. Look at this, I only have 2 days left on the test server. So when it comes to this, you can get a lot of tokens. You can get a lot of tokens for free. If you look at R2, every day you can get 15 tokens. That adds to quite a lot. I believe in total, you're looking at 200 or 350. I didn't do the math because the Dungeon and Dragon even started. It was halfway through, so I don't know how many you can get daily. Demon Hunt also grants you these tokens, and that's a lot of tokens. Look at that. We got 7 challenges, 20 token each. That's 140. 140 tokens here. If the R2 event is 10 days, let's say 10 days to make it easy math, in 10 days, you can get 150 tokens here. So you're looking at 290 tokens in total, but my math is off because I don't know how long this event is. I don't play on global. So to do it easily for you, just make this max reward. Everyone should be getting the max reward easily. This max reward times that plus the 140 we get from the Demon Hunt. This will give you the total. I'm not sure if the story is giving those tokens as well. Hopefully it does just a little bit. But now, if we look at this summons here, when we summon in the Dungeon and Dragon event, we will get these tokens, but we also have a chance to get Drizzt. And believe it or not, I managed to get Drizzt. Can we see the summon record here? Yes. So as you can see, I got Drizzt out of few pulls here. Not that many. On average, every 10 pulls, you're getting, let's see. On average, you're getting at least 30. Every 10 pull should guarantee you 30 tokens. Right? So as you can see, 30 tokens at the 10th summon. If no other 30 was. So if we're looking at 290, that's already free. You don't need to spend any dice. I just realized we get him at 240, right? 240 tokens to get Drizzt, and we get for free. For free, we get 290. So you're left with 50 tokens, and you have to decide. You have to decide if you're going for the artifact or not. That's the only decision you have to make. Because you will get Drizzt for free without spending anything. You don't need to pull for him. If you want the artifact, on the other hand, you will need to do a few pulls. So the artifact is decent. However, it's only artifact that can be used on Drizzt. And where's our Dark Elf here? Right? So this artifact works only on Drizzt, because no one else can summon Gwenviewer. No one else. So, you need to decide. Are you going to play Drizzt? And I'm going to tell you something. I released the video going over Drizzt, and I tested it against the dummies. The dummies are not the greatest example of testing, because dummies have 0 defense. So any hero that has increased defense down will not do much damage there. All right. Yeah, sorry. That was good morning, Michelle, and good morning, Liskov. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I was distracted by something on Discord. So yeah, I built here a team that I will start testing. This is the team. Now, the thing is, you should not be expecting good damage coming from the Frost team. Frost team is not single target. Frost team will not do much damage here. You can even do it like that. I like to have Philosophy at the back. So the damage of this team will be really low, and this is why I'm not even gonna cover the team. I will skip Rally and Frost on the Temporal Vortex. I believe there are too many other viable options, so you don't need to play those teams. So there are multiple ways to build Drizzt, and you can build him as a tank. You can build him as someone who can crowd control enemies. In Temporal Vortex, it's quite important. Not Temporal Vortex. In the Fey Meander, he will have uses there. Fey Meander, even PvP, he will have use in the pillars, elemental domains that will be in the Otherworld exploration, and he will be a really good tank against continental challenge bosses, etc. But it's something, and his artifact does stack. If we have a look here at free speed, if I manage to do it, you will notice we have 2 different defense downs, right? We have the stacking one, which comes from Drizzt, and we have the defense penalty from Witch's Remain as well that Philosia is applying. So you can see that here. So it does work. In theory, all you do is boost one of your other damage dealers. Now, the problem with Frost team is there's not many good single target damage dealers. Oster is the only one, really, but as you can see, good build on Usha is doing similar damage to Oster, but those damage, 64,000, that's rubbish. Our secondary damage dealers in Flora team like Casper, or secondary damage dealers in Salmon team even, Premsta is doing more damage than Oster. Maybe I have no idea how to build them, but definitely I'm not happy with how Frost does against this. Obviously Frost has other uses, so we will not be able to see a lot of damage coming from Drizzt or the Frost team. Hello Daiseri, welcome. I'm doing well, Liz. Hopefully you have a great day as well. It's Friday, last day before the weekend. So hopefully everyone is having a blast, getting ready for the weekend. Right, so yeah, the damage is not good. 27k, nah, but Losenia is doing something similar. Obviously, Losenia falls off on single target. So yeah, I wouldn't suggest building him as a damage dealer though. There's no point, and this is the build I've been using here. We've been using him as support. That's the best way to build him. Obviously, in here we're building him with this set. Normally, you would build him with the free ears set for Fey Meander and everything else. So what we're gonna do instead of showing you how good he is in Temporal Vortex, because he's not. Oh, you're working tomorrow, ouch. So he's not good in Temporal Vortex. We can all establish that. We will instead go and see his... where can we go? Fey Meander. I haven't done Fey Meander. No, I should actually come here daily to get all this. Yeah, the shop doesn't work on the test server, so I can't really show you any packs, etc. But we can build a team with Drizzt. A free-to-play friendly team. Let's build that, okay? And let's see how far we can get in the Fey Meander with this. So we'll use Frost Heroes. We'll use him. We will use Rava. And should we use Dork? Dork or Victor? I mean, we might not need that. We might just be fine with this. And instead, we will use Ice. We can use Vorish, we can use Vinyara, but Vorish will help quite significantly. We will use Urine, and we will use the one we get. No salmon. Where's Thorin? In here. Actually, instead of Euron, we're gonna use Ripekas. Ripekas is better for this content. But, you know, he's not free to play. Well, let's use it. Let's assume you got him. Hi, Dropshot Gaming. Mr. Mayhem here. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just getting comfortable and trying to test this Drizzt here. So this will be the team. Let's just save it. No, hopefully those who have luck will get Ripekas as well. He is just so good here. And we will beat Ripekas with this. We want him to cast this constantly. We will build Ripekas also with... No, because there are different elements, so... this set. This is an amazing set, by the way. So we'll build him with this and accuracy. What's the normally used tank and healer for wild teams? Adolphus Bintara. You want Adolphus as support. You don't need a healer when you have Adolphus. And you can even use Fleur buff as a tank to support the healing. Okay, and then we'll go with Holy Hunter here. We want accuracy and defense. With some HP, that's good. And this. We want accuracy here to ensure we always hit. I'm not sure. Obviously, each will have its own thresholds, but I just like to build them straight away to the way I want. And my favorite gloves. And we will max out HP a little bit. There we go. We could even go defense. Yeah, we got defense here. Okay. Yeah, we can get defense runes. Defense. Let's look for some more defense. And same here. We can use accuracy if we really want to, but I think this will be enough. Right. And then Thorin will use Ancestral Protection. And he will use... No, he doesn't grant the shield. Yeah, let's put that. We don't have anything better, really. Okay, we're gonna... should we? No, we can go with this. And then once again, we will use the same set. Believe it or not, we'll use Holy Hunter. This is how you're gonna win against this. Build him offensively as well. This will be one of the cases where we build him offensively. As the main damage dealer, really. And once again, if you want to clear Fey Meander, you need these gloves. These gloves are just so OP. And we need accuracy to apply this, okay? And what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do something interesting. We need to find a good artifact. We'll have Witch's Remains here. And look at this. Guess what we're gonna do? We could actually go for that. Yeah, ice damage will go up for those three. So let's do that. So the way I will build Vorage this season is with attack and accuracy, because his healing scales with attack, and there's a mythic equipment that boosts his attack based on the accuracy. So no, this makes sense, right? We'll have a lot of attack on him. Yeah, good. We got this here. I like the wizard guy, the cold epic. Oh yeah, he's good as well. Hello people. Hello Paola. Yeah, he's good, but I like this. We could actually bring him instead of Rava. We don't really need... Well, no, we kind of need Rava here. But I want Vorage for the buff prohibition to make sure we get rid of any Mithraces that we see. Because buff prohibition is just what's so good about Vorage, right? Buff prohibition in this, because that's a Fey Meander team, King Ellis, by the way. I'm gonna show a free-to-play way to clear it with Drizzt. Well, free-to-play, I'm talking free-to-play and I'm using all these artifacts. But hopefully you got dupes, okay? Hopefully you get dupes. I'm not sure how many dupes you can get as free-to-play that early in the season, but we can do something crazy. I want to try different artifacts as well. Where is it? I'm looking at the Frost one. That's what I wanted to try. I want to see if Rava can... Oh, triple crit rate. That's brilliant. I want to see how much damage can Rava do. Okay, we got a little bit extra crit rate, but that's fine. Talents. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, that looks cool. I'm not sure. Yes, Losenia got buffed, I would say. Her damage is quite good. Bron, I haven't shown the new timings on the temporal vortex yet. First, I want to show Drizzt and where Drizzt shine, because that's the question people want answered. And then I will show all the new timings, etc. So yeah, definitely get in there. The stream will be a while, okay? I'll be streaming quite a lot today, for a couple hours at least, until I got exhausted. So yeah, the hero can have up to 2... What? Nah. Nope. Nah, not good. That's what we want. We want to reduce the energy. So in the Fey Meander, what you need to do is you need to crowd control the enemies. And you need to reduce their energy. Obviously, against this boss, you need a totally different strategy, but let's see if this will work. We didn't set up any timings. Okay, that needs to be adjusted as well. Oh, my teams for domains 18, they are whale teams. The only reason I build the whale teams for that is so I can farm the domains. I will do a guide for free-to-play friendly teams eventually after the weekend. I'm like a week behind everyone else because I was on holiday, but you will see these guides. Unless, Suleiman, you want to see a whale team for the domains. Not sure where you are in the game, but what I'll show you is probably not being really useful for you. Okay, so next stage. Can we auto challenge? Let's see how far this team can get before we need to adjust things. Oh yeah, we already need to adjust things because the ultimates will be wrong. Yeah. Is there a way to stop it? Yeah. Okay. Realistically, I don't even think we need, what's her name, Rava in this team. I think we can get away without Rava and bring in another support, you know? So this is the team, and we'll adjust the skill timings. So what we want is we want him to cast first. So we need to go with 20. And we need to level up skills. I always forget to level up the skills. And we do something like that. And those two can be on default. All we need is upgrade his skills. I haven't done Heretical Ruins max level yet, and the Ancient Battlefield as well. I can show you what I've done with the domains. I remember, I'm lazy. This is a test server. So I just stack teams that I know can clear it quickly so I can farm the, what's it called? The talents. So this one was very easy, I would say. This is the team I used. Is it very easy? I don't quite remember, but yeah, if we play it, oh, I don't have equipment because I moved, I deleted this team basically. I don't farm it. That was a mistake, but that's the team. So if you have a Berengar, he will make most of your dungeon runs easy because he reduces the damage enemies deal by 30%. So if you're dying because someone is nuking you, Berengar helps with it tremendously. This boss was doing no damage to me because of that. The other one, I think this is a team that takes ages to clear it because, as you can see, I was lazy and I didn't change the team, right? So what you want to do here with this team is bring some healing prohibition. If you bring healing prohibition instead of one of these heroes, you will clear it quite a lot. Does he have healing prohibition? Healing reversal, yeah. So it takes a while to clear it. That's why I don't like it and I'll need to change it. But as you can see, I was too lazy to do anything. And I didn't even set up the timing, so it's pretty much all. But it does the job, okay? It does the job. It clears this dungeon. So that's all that matters. I do it like when I go away for a couple hours, I put this dungeon on because we need these crystals. We need a lot of crystals. But I will do in-depth guides for it when I get time. But there are other things that I'm focusing on right now. And this one is the easiest, as it was. Harris, I'll answer your question in a second. So this is the team. And truth to be told, you don't even need Ogok. You can use Caspar, and it will work pretty much the same. All you need to do is just set the timings. This is the easiest one. Equipment. Yeah, I don't have equipment, so let's just show it without the equipment. Pretty simple. You have someone to give you a shield, attack down, and remove the shield of enemy. You have Felicity to ignore the shield, and you have Flora to deal such a good damage that the boss dies very easily. Obviously, you need adjustments to this team as the timings. I'm playing all random because I just don't care. Yeah, I can clear it, so I just leave it over there. But I'll do speed farming guides, and I'll do free-to-play guides as well for those dungeons. So that's planned. That's what is going to happen. So let's go back to the Fey Meander, and then I'll answer a few questions as well. Right. Newbie here, current on day 4 on my server. I finished the quest for the day. Looking at the next progress, it says day 6 to open new area. Is it right that there is no progression on day 5? Yes, so the game is time gated. You will need to hit certain milestones before you can progress in the story. This is basically a mechanic that will help players to stay relevant against players who have unlimited time on their hands or are whales. I like this mechanic because as someone who doesn't really have much time to play the game, I know at what point I can just relax and focus on something else, right? So yeah, there will be multiple time gates like that, Harris. And also, Harris, since you just started, you might consider using my Creator Bond Plus code. That will get you multiple free rewards. I wonder if the bot is working on Twitch. Why is it not working? Let's go to stream elements. Yeah, there should be a bot that will send the message how to do that. So it's Prime. Yeah, why it didn't work? Oh, okay, I know why. Because of chat lines. Okay, cool. Need more chatters. So yeah, you can use the code Gorax1 to get some rewards, and you're on YouTube, so I need to go to YouTube here. Even the bot is lazy. Yeah, I just like to do the things lazy way, easy way, you know. So most of them. No, it's all good. It's all good. Even at the higher levels, you will still get gated, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so as you can see, this team, pretty free-to-play friendly. Obviously, the only thing you can change are the artifacts. It's doing good. I'm quite behind on the Fey Meander, because I know you guys are already clear in level 300, but I didn't bother with it. I was doing this, all the stuff for the temporal vortex, because I'm behind. I need to get it ready, and believe it or not, I'm working on a spreadsheet. Something you guys love. So I'm gonna give you a sneak peek to the spreadsheet. Would that be this screen? Yeah, this screen. So that's work in progress. We'll probably do a little bit of it today on the stream, but you will have a tier list of all the teams that are tested and non-exclusive artifact variants as well. We will also focus on hero builds. So we'll go over all the heroes and suggest the build for them, because I know quite a lot of people like that. And we will obviously have continental challenge bosses in this spreadsheet. We'll have the end game teams as well, and I'll link that eventually to all of my videos. It will be on my Discord as well, and there will be a bot highlighting this spreadsheet during the Twitch live streams, etc. Okay, so it's work in progress. So it will take few more days to polish it, but hopefully I'll have some time on my hands to do so. Thank you for following, MX. Much appreciated. Yeah, and those of you who are watching on YouTube, you might consider pressing the like button. So if anyone else is looking for the stream, they will see it on top of their YouTube page. That helps with the visibility, apparently. I'm still new when it comes to YouTube and other things. So hold on, here we are. Okay, we're doing that. I'm just checking all the messages because I'm bombarded today with messages, because obviously Drizzt is released. There are other things as well. So as you know, I released temporal vortex guides for the wild team, for the dauntless team, for the poison team. I have video ready for the salmon team. It will be released tomorrow, because I don't want to spam YouTube. I already released 2 videos on YouTube today, plus this live stream, so I don't want to send too many things at a single day. And we will then focus on the tier list. So I'll put all the teams in a single video. I will also show you how I improved my Flora team by almost 20%. The 20% damage increased thanks to small tweaks to the team I showed in the video. And yeah, Drizzt testing, as you can see right now. Drizzt is solid. I mean, he's not doing too much damage, but that's because we build him with utility. What we do is we build him with defense. Sorry, with 3 years. We want stun, control, 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 and this way we can beat this Fey Meander easily. I have started DragonHeir when I see you, but I have more problem now with build and comp. MX, don't worry, I can always answer questions, so I'm here to answer them. I think I have good champs, but I have some problem with artifacts. Yes, artifacts are important. The 3 artifacts every player should have is Witcher's Remain, Hourglass, and either Horn, Garius Staff, or Aurelium Vest, depending on who you use as supports. Yes, Extra X, it does stack on top of the Witches Remain, and I can show you this. If I manage to press the free speed. There we go. Right, so as you can see, we have defense penalty 2, and we have 4 stacks of his artifact. That's why I put it on, to make sure it works. You obviously need accuracy to apply it, so bear that in mind. As you can see, we are stuck in this defense penalty, yeah. My favorite team is Flora. Flora wild team until Rook comes. Yes, I can show the team on gear on my team. So as I said, I will probably release Fey Meander guide, although they are not very popular, but the main thing in Fey Meander, you want this set. Holy Hunter Light. Holy Hunter Light allows you to stun enemies for 3 seconds when the wearer deals damage. It's especially good on heroes that do AoE damage. What it means is, basically, every time he attacks, even with auto attacks, and with his skills that deal AoE damage, he has a chance to stun. Now, when you stun enemy, I hope it's explained here in the set. No, it's not, but if you stun an enemy, he's not gaining any ultimate energy, so you're slowing that down, and he can't really cast his skills. So the enemy is useless, and that's why we build it. And I build it on every hero. Every hero that has AoE attacks, multiple AoE attacks, will have this set. The only reason I'm not building it on Voresh is because we want extra damage. We could go for Voresh with this as well, but we want this extra damage, plus we want defense on him, because the enemy will tend to jump either on Rava or him. We can build Rava defensively as well. Remember, we got a lot of time to beat this fight. We don't need damage. But I want to see how good damage of Rava is until we eventually replace her with a support. This Fey Meander, how to beat Fey Meander is bring 5 supports. Really. You don't need damage dealers here, you need some supports that can deal damage and just outlast the enemies. Look how much we got, 10 minutes to beat it. As long as we have healing prohibition and buff prohibition and crowd control, we will beat our enemies. It will might take ages, but we will beat it. And with this auto battle and speed up, it's so easy to do it. I was at 180, and we'll see how far I can get with this team before I need to make any adjustments. So that's what we're gonna do. I think this is where Drizzt really shines. This is the content that requires crowd control, etc. It's not burst, it's not boss fights. So that's why I'm testing Drizzt here. In about 40 minutes, I'll need to go join a meeting for 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. So just giving you guys heads up. So if you want any breaks to grab some food, etc., that will happen at 9:45 my time. So half an hour from now. Premsta full haste with Holy Hunter is good though. I use her as my CC in fact. Yes. I mean, every AoE damage dealer can be used as CC, and with this set, you have easier, I'm not gonna say face roll, but you have easier time clearing all that content. Now, MX, if you need any help, make sure you join my Discord. There are people who've been playing this game for ages. They can help you, and when I get time, I will help you as well. This link might be outdated. Let me grab a new one. It's been ages since I updated any of the bot commands, as I have not been streaming as much as I used to. So the link will expire never, and there is no limit. Generate new link. Copy the link. Let me send it. Yeah, exactly. As I've expected. So there's a new one, and let's update stream elements as well. So that will be chat commands, and that will be a Discord. I'm a D. Where's my Discord? Oh, that will be the custom ones. Yeah, Discord, say, change the link, save. Okay, so the link is updated. I also enabled R2 command. Let's just grab this new video that I made of R2. Because I had R2 videos ages ago. Okay. Just updating the bot slowly. Cheers, just choose the role. I think I sent you an invite to the video channel. Let's see. Is it the same link? Yeah, it's going to be the same link anyway. Good. So yeah, there's multiple veteran players. You can send pictures of your teams. They'll help you. Because during the live stream, I don't really like pay attention to what's happening on Discord unless I get pinged. But then obviously I forget what I was doing on the stream. Oh, we got owned. Nice. Let's see. What happened? I didn't pay attention. So 203, there are stages that can demolish us. Let's try. What happened? Oh, okay. Nastienka goes to the back. Yeah, she focuses Drizzt. That's fine. Okay, they got Grishna, Tamar, and Ivalius. So, was that just unlucky? Yeah, because I don't see anyone really here that could damage us, unless... I think what happened in this play was Nastienka was blocked by Drizzt, so she jumped to Drizzt instead of the next best guy, which was Rava. Oh, and we got talent materials from this dungeon as well, from Fey Meander. That's good to know. Restream here. Late a post on the roster. You can help me to comp of all zones. I have much difficulty to go forward. I'll try my best. I'm not sure how much time I'll have to go through that because I will be streaming for the next 4 or 5 hours. Made that stage look easy. It took me a while to get past that one. Yeah, as I said, you don't need damage here. So if you are playing against Nastienka or what's it called? Nastienka or Cuesta, you should focus on defensive stats. Oh, Michelle, thank you once again for the membership for the viewers. Much appreciated. Now, I started releasing a few videos for members only before they go public, usually an hour or two before, just to promote that membership and not to spam YouTube, but it's not necessary. All the videos will become public in 2-3 hours after they are in the membership, so you don't need to like worry about it. You will see it just a little bit later than the members. But yeah, once again, much appreciated, guys. All the support, really. Gives it a lot of motivation to keep streaming, you know. Okay, so yeah, so far we're doing good. We're passing through the stages. What are we at? 208, so not too bad. 100 more, is 300 the maximum right now? I think so. So yeah. There you go. I should actually even maybe record a few of the stages just to have some, you know, showcase of the team. At the higher stages where there's a lot of damage, you want to bring two tanks so the tanks can split the damage. That's important because the enemies will do a lot of damage. Oh, Michelle, thank you very much. Yes, press the like button on YouTube if you can. Helps with visibility and doesn't cost you anything. Day 10 now and the game is moving slow for me. Any tips? Kidius, what do you mean slow? If you're getting stuck with the content because you need to hit certain milestones, then this is normal. If you're stuck on the dungeons as a new player, don't worry about it. New players will have a harder time until they get the bigger roster, okay? You need bigger roster to be able to pass through the dungeons and stages, etc. So the game will eventually slow down for you a little bit until your heroes become stronger. So you will unlock talents, you will unlock other things as well. After that, we'll have continental challenge bosses where you will require 6 teams, 3 teams on the first week, 4 in the next, and so on until it gets to 6 days. Then we'll have end game. So for the most time, mid game, let's call it mid game, you will be trying to build 6 teams. So there will be no much content left. It will be hard content left. So it will be the content that you are stuck on that is left for you. Is this strictly a team for Drizzt, or is there anyone you could substitute for Drizzt? No, this is not a team for the Drizzt. This is a team showcasing Drizzt. If you don't have Drizzt, right? Time gated, yes. So it is time gated. That's true. You should be farming dungeons. You should be farming not equipment, talents, etc. So if we go here and challenge it, right? So you don't really need Drizzt. What we could do is instead, look at this. We could go for another support and bring another tank. Or even Vinyara, right? But the reason why I use Drizzt is we want AoE damage and I want to test the Drizzt ultimate. So if we go for Permafrost, what heroes do you get for 3? Like we could even go with Usha, really. Can we clear this with Usha? But since you can get Drizzt for free, I just wanted to showcase that. Now we don't have any timings. Oh, Vidmir. Yeah, Vidmir is another great example. Yeah, let's do that. If we can clear it with Usha, let's clear few levels with Usha and then put Vidmir. Vidmir is amazing. And Vidmir was MVP in season, was it 3? Yeah, season 3, he was doing so much damage on that endgame boss. So I replaced melee for a melee. And yeah, basically what we do here is make sure we have enough healing, support, and enemies focus the damage on the front instead of the backline. Because if you group your heroes together, enemies are... AI is looking for multiple targets rather than single targets. So they will focus your tank, your healer, and whoever is there is melee. He's even better now. Let's do this one more fight and then we'll put Vidmer. There we go. Press that button. No, press it. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Right, so let's try Vidmir now. Oh no, what did I do? Go back. Bring the chat back. Oh no, my chat reset it on my restream. So yeah, again we go Frost with Mr. Vidmir. Now the problem with this setup, if you're running 3 in the back, right? No. Okay, we're gonna play. We need to do that. We need to do it this way. Sorry, guys. No more talents. I'll farm it when I go AFK for any reason, really. So what did they change to Vidmir? When an enemy inflicted with Frost dies, he gains 25% attack up and recharges 15 energy. Wow. Okay, that's the same, I believe. Okay, when the enemy is with Frost, I hit Frost will be removed and cause an explosion. Oh, wow. It's looking good. Do we have his skills maxed out? I believe we do. Just equipment, right? So I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, terrible. I could offer you coaching lessons. we can set something up if you reach out to me on Discord. No problem. Just don't want to do it during the streams at the moment. I will do it during the streams too, eventually. But at the moment, I just want to showcase everything, and then when I get time, we can reach out. You can reach out to me, and we can make a deal or something. So crit rate, yeah, let's go for that. We have Witches Remain. Let's use the Casper ones. Oh, wow. Okay. I love that rune. And let's go with this artifact. Let's make him free-to-play friendly. Now, the issue here is if they have an AoE damage, they will focus us. So what I like to do is, I like to pair the tanky range together, the tanks together, and then someone with low HP far away. So as long as they don't have assassins, we should be okay. So I'm expecting that we moved. I forgot that in Fey Meander they all move one forward. Hold on. I don't like that. It will cause us issues later on. So we can do instead is this. Right, so the enemies will focus all the AoE on these 3 heroes down here. Oh, he's moving because his range is low. Okay. But yeah, we're clearing the Vitar's levels as well. That was easy, wasn't it? That's fine. Let's leave it and see how far we can get with this. Yeah, it's brilliant. How much DPS did he do? Okay, so Vinyara, beyond 2 Beyond Phrase. Oh, wow. Oh, and we don't even have the timings right. Oh, kind of. Kind of we do, I would say. 66,000 DPS. Wow. But this is squishy team, okay? I don't like squishy teams. Oh, let's see if we can kill Ravatrix with it. Eventually, we will need to adjust the formation for Ravatrix, okay? But for the time being, we should be alright. Okay, let me stop recording and just focus on streaming because I wanted to have some, footage when I do the guide. Because I believe this team, we don't need to change much. We might actually need to replace Rava and just don't play with Frost or build Drizzt with accuracy to apply Frost. But, you know, I don't know. Let's see. Hi, JRM. Welcome. How are you? How's your season going? Because you're playing on Global, I believe, so must be interesting. He's doesn't. Few 2 weeks. Is this enough? Yeah, okay, so we managed to pull it off. So I got a few people coming over to look at the Drizzt, so we're gonna change back to Drizzt. Well, if you have Losenia, use Losenia. But I'm using Rava to show that it's doable with these free-to-play heroes. So all of these heroes have replacements. So obviously Ripekas and Taurin, you can't really replace them because they're legendary heroes. But Rava is a weaker version of Losenia, and you can really use Oster instead of Gandalf, but I forgot his name. But he's good as well. Look at this AoE damage, right? Bam, look at that. When the ultimate is bouncing, everyone dies instantly, and we're looking at this. We're looking at these high-level enemies now in Fey Meander. Now, obviously, some of you might not have Ripekas. There's a chance to get him from the, what's it called? Starlight Ice. But Ripekas is king here. He's got everything you want in a tank for Fey Meander. I need to buy that new chair, seriously. My back is killing me. If I buy a new chair, I need to buy a new desk as well. Or, because right now I don't have microphone stand. I have bought it, but I don't have it mounted because my desk does not allow it. So I need to like bend my back a little bit to talk. Unless if I, let's try. You guys can tell me if you hear any difference in my voice when I'm far away from the microphone. If there is any difference, then it's bad. But if there's no difference and my microphone can still catch what I'm saying, then I don't need to like bend and be close to the microphone. So I'll stay in this position and we'll see. I might just need to speak loud. Oh, okay, we got... Oh, it's Vidmer. It's Vidmer. His name is Vidmer. He died, but we can still go through it. That's good, Daisy. Thank you and welcome. I think you've been here for a while. I just lost my chat. I lost the chat history, so everyone who speaks now is like a new viewer. Yeah, you've been here since 8:41. Now I can see you. JRM, are you going to be streaming today? Hi, Olive. Welcome. That's fine. I'm gonna stream for like next couple hours with few breaks here and there. So, oh, you're going to sleep. So, okay, that's going to be a while. Because I wanted to like raid you later on to move my viewers to you, unless because there's no many English speaking streamers right now. Oh, okay, we're gonna get deleted by Questa, isn't it? No, it's Karamine, right? So for this kind of encounters, we need to adjust our formation because they will jump into the back line and melt us. But that might have been unlucky. Remember, same thing happened with Nastienka. Let's try again so I can see exactly what happens. Yeah, they jump on the enemy, on our hero with the lowest HP. So Torrens, what's his name? Torrens ultimate helps with that. You could see that. We used stealth to avoid getting killed. And the stealth this time came at the right moment. So our Rava managed to survive. Without Rava, Vidmir is doing way less damage, right? So keep that in mind. This is why Torrent is so good to counter those. Look, it happened again. Now Karamin has to jump on the tank. Was it the same stage? They repeated. Oh no, that was the next stage, right? Oh, I stopped playing Euphoria JRM. Just too much grind. I didn't have any fun farming equipment. I hate the moment when the game is all about farming better equipment. For me, it loses the value. I like to waste my time doing bosses rather than watching how my heroes farm equipment. Obviously, with Euphoria, you have this way of doing something else while farming it. But I just didn't find it appealing to me. Like DragonHeir. Well, I got good equipment in DragonHeir now, so I don't need to farm it, but I don't feel like you need to spend weeks. I spent a month on holiday and I didn't get many upgrades on my, is it called modules? Yeah, you can only farm 3 times a day. Okay, so let's redeploy and let's put back our bad boy Drizzt as the team. Right, we can even, yeah, that's what we can do. So the issue here is Garika is annoying. But yeah, let's deal with it. So I sent Drizzt on Horus, which is bad. We should not be doing that. Yeah, Drizzt is not going to do a lot of damage here. We have Rava as the main damage dealer rather, but Drizzt brings utility. He's using the Holy Hunter set, which means he's stunning the enemies constantly. You can only farm 3 times a day. Yeah, Liv, well, you're a mod. Mention that. I know everyone in content creator chat does it. Sorry, I lost track because I got distracted by Discord. You could build him tanky as well. I built him with a little bit of damage, but we can build him as a total tank going for defensive stats. We don't really need damage dealers here. Remember, we will slowly poke our enemies, control them, and kill them. Look at that. They're barely doing anything. All I can see them is crunching because they can't deal damage. Hi, everyone. Welcome. When do we start Continental Challenge? Because after I finish Vortex 3, there's no much more I can show on test server, really. Wow, so quick, next week. Nice. So I need to finish Temporal Vortex. Oh, pillars are next. All right, cool. So pillars are the field where you will kind of need Drizzt as well. Well, maybe not need, but that will be a place where Drizzt can really help you. So Drizzt artifact is... I'm using that artifact now. It's not the greatest artifact, because the problem with this artifact is it gives you attack and attack percentage. It's not good for Drizzt. Those stats are not good for Drizzt because how we build Drizzt, okay? We either build Drizzt as a tank or a support. He's not going to be the main damage dealer. Okay, so that's one of the hard blocks here. So we need to adjust a little bit. So what level is it? 237? Not bad. So the annoying part here is Guardius. So we need to avoid this line. So the best way to avoid this line is hopefully this will work. No. Drizzt will get hit by it. Okay, let's try. Drizzt and Ripicas get hit by it. So that's no bad. Yeah, as you can see, easy peasy. Once you adjust formation, everything becomes easier. Mav1814, hopefully this will show you how to beat it. The idea is basically the same for any team composition you run. You want to avoid Gladrus ultimate. And this placement that I did helped a lot. See, if you don't have Drizzt, you can use any other tank there. Drizzt died, but if you use Euron in that spot, you will survive even longer. Remember, also, if you bring Control Immunity Hero, Control Immunity Hero will prevent you from being pulled, I believe. And now we're back to our normal formation. So, yeah, Drizzt is not built tanky in my case. I built him as damage, and that is not the right build. We should instead try and focus them on him, so we can build the same set, right? And go defense here, look for defensive stats here, and defensive stats here. This will make him survive longer, but I just wanted to see how far he can go before we need to build him tank. Yeah, I'm trying to make this run as much free-to-play friendly as possible. Obviously, I'm using mythic artifacts, because it makes it so much easier, and, you know, I should not be tailoring content only for free-to-play beginners. I should be also showing this for veterans. Free-to-play veterans have those artifacts already. New players that spend money will get those artifacts as well. And obviously the free-to-play new players need to adjust their equipment, like they need to adjust their artifacts. All the mythic artifacts that I'm using have a different replacement as well. There are replacements for those artifacts in the legendary section, so it should be achievable by most players. It's all about the composition and the strategy, and that's pretty much it. So see, again, if you look at your enemies and you see Zadok ultimates go like this. You know what I'm gonna do? If I move my Rava here, the enemy Zadok will never cast, in theory, his ultimate. Let's have a look. I think my tanks might actually be in the side of it. I didn't pay attention to the tank. But if no one moves to the line of sight of Zadok, he will not cast his ultimate. See? He's at full energy and he's not casting it because there's no one in the line of sight of Zadok. And it works the same for your heroes. If your heroes have no one in the line of sight of their ultimate or battle skill, they will not cast it. And that's how you avoid the damage and move to the next stage. So keep that in mind. Placement is quite important and can make a hard stage super easy. And there we go. No, not that way. Rava. Rava has to stay away from any potential damage because she is, or he is, the lowest HP in the team. Okay, let's just relax. I need to rest my back. I will need to farm some domains to get the talents for other heroes as well. So after we clear the Fey Meander, we will go and farm the domains. So we'll build some speed farming teams today. Okay, guys, I need to jump into a meeting for 10 minutes. So I'll be right back and let's see how far this team can go. So 10 minutes break, go grab some food, drink, etc. All right, I'm back. So yeah, Mav, you need Holy Hunter set. I have 2 heroes with Holy Hunter set. Hello, Ronald. Welcome. Ruan, dumb question. Can you only pull Drizzt through the planner summons? Yes. But you can exchange 240 tokens for him. And the truth is, you don't really need to waste any of your dice because you will get him for free. So you don't need to summon Drizzt to get Drizzt, and I'm gonna show you why. So if we look here at the dungeon, and finally I can show you that, guys. It's been here since I started playing on test server, and I had to avoid going here. So if you look at the demon hunt, you got 7 times 20, that's 140 tokens. It costs you 240 tokens. So you only need another 100 tokens, and you can get them daily through this. 15 tokens daily, and you can beat it with pretty much anyone. But if you can't, look at my YouTube channel. There is a video covering free-to-play friendly teams for it, and everyone has access to these heroes. Okay, so there is no excuses. You will beat it. Okay, so this I don't even know how many days that's available, how many days this event is available for, because on test server it's almost done. But if it's available for more than 10 days, you're looking at 293 tokens, which is enough to get Drizzt, but not his artifact. So you will need to decide if you want to pull to get this artifact. Okay, all right, so we're at 250. Yes, Drizzt has an exclusive artifact. That's his exclusive artifact. This works only on Drizzt. Oh, you will have enough then. Yeah, definitely. So what's happening here? Premsta. Okay, so... Oh, they put Gallior. Look, guys, he's back. At least here. So Tio is killing us. I bet you that's the issue. So what we can do is we can focus Tio. This way. Right, Drizzt gets melted. So I think this is the stage where we need to build Drizzt tanky. Oh, and Premsta is just melting. Premsta is melting us. Maybe food will be enough. Remember, we can also eat food. Can we though? Yes, we can. There we go. Eat your food. As I think I should. I still haven't had breakfast, but I can hear it in the making. Right, let's see if we can clear more stages now. So yeah, placement again. I'll be back. I'll make it default. Fia, okay. Right, I think I remember that was troublesome at some point. Right, why I didn't press on this auto button? It's such a cool feature. The worst one is 283. Lucian destroys you. Did you build them? Which level was it, Mav? Can you remind me which level was it? Oh, who's messaging me? Why? $237. Can I go back and do that level? Let's have a look. I hope they made it. Right, Losenia instead of Drizzt. 237. I can't. That sucks. Why didn't they make it? Like, go back to the stage and challenge it. Are you on my Discord? Right, so 1 second. Are you able to share your screen? Do I have a channel? Yeah, but his team might be a little bit different, so I want to see what is killing him, if you know what I mean. Because for me, Lucian was not an issue. Yes, exactly. Don't build damage. Let's think of it this way. Forget the damage, build everyone in your team, build them with HP and defense. If they can survive, that's good. You have 10 minutes to kill the enemy. If you can't kill the enemy in 10 minutes, then slowly start building damage. That's what I do. You don't need Gardas. Who's Gardas? Gladrus. Gladros, isn't it? That's the shield guy. Gladros. Yeah, Gladros. You don't really need him. I mean, this team can clear it. Ripikas is Kido, and as you can see, Holy Hunter set. You can even use this to deal extra damage, but you don't need to. You can use Holy Hunter set on Vorish as well. Works brilliant. Holy Hunter set on Drizzt or whoever else you use. Losenia can use Holy Hunter set too. You can even use Rava with Holy Hunter set. It's all about that. If you manage to do it, okay. you'll have easier time to pass it. Yeah, Premsta is solo DPS and 4 damage dealers. Exactly, just one person to deal damage and 4 supports. I agree. Okay, I finally got some breakfast, so I'll be munching in the background. I'll mute myself, but I'll answer all your questions nonetheless. Oh wow, Michelle, so you got stuck for 1 hour and finished 10th. Wow, competitive server. GTD 15, welcome. Just trying Drizzt in the Fey Meander, showing people that it's not all about the damage, it's about the utility. Hourglass on Ripekas, you want him to cast his ultimate as often as possible, so he can put all these super powerful debuffs, as well as it grants him accuracy, making it easier. Oh, I just lost my sandwich. Making it easier to land these debuffs. Okay, this will be tricky. The good old Grados team. Yeah. I quite like this shield. Yeah, I can show my skill timings for this team. Do I have enough talents? Yay, we have them. So hold on, we need to go to this team. These are the skill timings. This will not work with Drizzt. I would need 5, but for this fight alone... Oh, he's not the one. Okay. Where's the filter? For this fight alone, we can bring her. Okay. I don't want to use Velocia. That would be a cheat. Well done, Mav. You're right, before we do that, let's try and not change this team. We almost got it. Zarov is a good idea. We can drop Drizzt. In this case. I like Zarlov because of crowd control, extra healing, and also damage. Is he targeting the other side? That's silly. Ah, accuracy. Yeah, we want his ultimate to happen as soon as. So that's why we're focusing on anything that grants us haste. Oh wow, I haven't used Zarlov at all. But I don't have talents, enough talents points for Zarlov. Oh. That's fine. Let's try it again. Yeah, you're right. Ripika's ultimate is just wasted. Okay, we got it. Righty, there we go. So let's use this formation for a little bit, okay? I'll save it as a Gladros counter. Because I'm not recording it. All this will be available during the stream VOD. So if anyone is struggling with Fey, they can always come and have a look at what I've done. So yeah, we don't need to that. This will be the first one, 11.6. And now, realistically, we should change this. The set that Voresh is running. No, actually, we can go faster, 19.3. He doesn't need it. So we can do this rotation every 19 and 3 seconds. Yeah, okay. This was quite annoying Because Ripekas is doing a lot of damage here, but let's see if we can survive it. That's fine. What we're gonna do is, instead, we're gonna replace damage dealer. I believe at this point, we should be looking for supports, etc. I don't even know what other sets that ancestral protection we have. This is not bad, but this is really good. This set, I like it. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, his shield is based off his defense. Okay. Mm. Right, for Fey Meander, another thing that is worth considering is putting resistance equipment on. So in case of hero like this, a tank that doesn't need accuracy, putting resistance is quite good to have. Look at this. He'll resist most of the debuffs, taunts, etc. as well. And then you can consider sets like what was the one with the resistance? I don't remember even. Right, anyway. So we got 3 sets now. What is that? No. This is actually good. Nah. Let's go with this. And we don't really need to time this team. Hmm. This might take a while, but we will win it. We'll kill the backline first before the tanks die. There we go. Okay, let's try this team. Oh, where is my mouse? No, we got it saved. Okay. Let's keep it the way it is. Let's see how far we can get with this 5 supports. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Loki, that they really gave out very powerful free heroes. Even Vinyara, etc. Those heroes are super good. Okay, I wonder if we can take down these enemies in 8 minutes. They don't really have any way of recovering their HP, but they have shields, they have defense up, and they have Uteor. Well, we should be alright. We will slowly chip him as long as we survive. Come on, Torin. Torin. Come on, Torin. Torin, come on. Keep us alive, Torin. Nah. Torin, what a letdown. Right. We don't have food for this team, really, do we? Oh well, we can use something like that. Let's try again. Okay, so what's killing us? Really, this thing is killing my Zarlov. Alright, so we definitely need a little bit more haste on Torin. Because we were able to avoid the instant death on Zarlov. Let's see if this is enough. Nope. Another one down. Oh, the dragon aims at the lowest HP. That makes sense, right? Okay, should we use Drizzt now? Is it Isitarian's dragon that's killing us? Well, let's try. No, Thorin doesn't have enough to heal. I need talents. I need to farm some talent potions for this team, and then we can try different heroes. So let's go do a few domains. I wonder, because you know, guys, I'm lazy. Let's see if this will work. Why is Casper first? Yeah, that's true. I could do that as well, Ronald. That's a good shout. I totally forgot there are mythics like that. Why was Casper before Flora? Was she... I think she was controlled. Anyway, let's do a few of those rounds because I need to get some talents up as well. I have another hero I want to show you that is really good for the Fey Meander. I'm just gonna go jump to the toilet quickly and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And why didn't I play it multiple times? So let's give it a few goes, and I'll answer all the questions. Yeah, the figure. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Let me have a catch up with all the chats. So on Twitch we're good. YouTube, we're good. All the chats are up. Those of you who are new, you might consider using content creator code Gorax1. This way you will have free rewards, some giveaways. I'm not sure how it works yet. And obviously you will support me as well, because I'll get 3% of any of your spendings. So I'm saving for a yacht. People are memeing. So you will all be welcome on my yacht once I get it. Now, also, if you're looking for temporal vortex guides, you can find them on my YouTube channel. I cover pretty much everyone. The next and the last guide will have what their name is, summons, that will be released tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Now let's have a look at Discords. Okay, nothing here. Nothing on the content creator chats as well, so no news. Right, we're up to date with all the chats. Didn't take long. Waiting for all the exclusive banner, gonna summon little Vanis and save up for Tiamat. So that banner will be available tomorrow on the test server. So I will record a video of me pulling there and seeing how good it is. Okay, no, I can't do it. Sorry, guys. I can't do this dungeon. I want to do the Fey Meander. Takes 1 minute something, but I just can't watch it. We'll try to do it with the heroes we have. I need to do it when I'm not watching it. It's so boring. Yeah, let's do something more exciting. So, okay, we've done that. Do we have pillars on the test server? Rift, weekly challenges, equip dungeons. Oh, tomorrow, guys, we can do pillars. Nice. So I definitely need to farm the talents today. Yeah, let's go with Fey Meander. We're so close. 265. Let's go. So we're losing here, and yeah, we can use, instead of this artifact, we can use, let's build him defensively. Let's build him the way he's supposed to be built. Okay, he can't survive anymore. So HP, accuracy, and we got one. Yeah, Radiant Pillar was challenging because we had no healing prohibition, and the boss was healing. That's a bad design, I would say. So you need Donella for it. You need it. Well, you didn't need Donella because I think I managed to clear it eventually. But definitely that was hard So it will be a challenge, but that's good. I like that. I like having something new to challenge myself. Because with Temporal Vortex, I need to wait for Temporal Vortex 4 before I can do more guides, right? So what was it called? Mona Lisa? Yes, Mona Lisa. Okay, so he's got that. Where's the witches remain? Witches remain. Yeah, we're gonna change this set as well, guys. We don't need it anymore because we don't have Rava in this team. So we don't need damage dealers. And we're gonna go for fan favorite, imagine it. The set that will carry you through here. This is the one. So Voresh will be the only one that is not built defensively, alright? We'll keep him in damage for a moment. Okay, we don't need that much accuracy, actually. Hello, Nevgame, and welcome. How are you? And we will put... Was it T-drop? Yeah. Alright, so those two were the ones that were the squishiest. Yeah. Yeah. We need to get rid of this. We're not really building them with crit rate, so I'll go with the resistance aura. I mean, it's not much. But no one here is doing damage. I can go through Grishnar before the boss. He was so tanky in here. Yeah, Grishnar was tanky. In this thing, the Grishnar Tauren team. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, thank you, Neff. Hopefully you have a good and quick day at work. Okay, we're cooking. It's just our damage is so low, it takes a while before we kill anything, right? Let's see how far this team can go. Sorry, what gear do you have on Ripekas? Let me show you that equipment after this fight. But I have the Holy Hunter set with Hourglass. Bron. That's all I have, really. I feel like we need my boy Adolphus. Let's try again. And let me show you the equipment on Ripekas. That's the equipment. Sorry, this is the equipment. Yeah, not really, because we can avoid Zadok's damage. Totally forgot. That will at least mitigate some of the damage. Obviously, obviously Premsta is the issue in this team against this enemy. Did I show you the Ripekas equipment? I think I just clicked on it quickly and just let it go. It's so weird we're not even using attack penalty. I just realized it could have been easier if we had a support with attack penalty. Or a shielder. Yeah, I think this is the time we're gonna drop Drizzt. He doesn't bring anything to the team, really. At this point, Drizzt is not necessary. We could go with Adolphus, because Adolphus will increase the HP pool of our heroes. We don't really need affinity bonuses. We don't really need affinity because we have no one doing damage, really. As long as the enemy doesn't have huge healing, we should be able to out damage them, even with low damage. Oh, right. It's the prime stat that's really killing us. We don't need buff prohibition against this team. They have debuff. No, they have control immunity, okay. Yeah, Vinyara could work, but for that we need to manually play the game. And you know me. Let's do that. Why did I go for that? Yeah, let's go. Ah, can't get it. What does her shield scale with? Attack and max HP. Why does she have such high resistance? It's probably from the Chinese version of the game, Ronald. I mean, it looks like I don't really need to use Vinyara on Premsta. Now I probably need to... But Ripekas is doing good job himself. But the attack penalty is crucial. Yeah, I forgot she does attack penalty, right? But look how easy it is now. Thanks, Capt. Welcome, and thank you very much. See how easy it was with Vinyara, and all of those are free to play heroes. Obviously, for Ripekas, you'll need to fish. Oh, we can speed it up. There we go. Right, let's save this team. So my bottom teams will be everything that we cleared. Oh, that's going to be good. Right, so... right. That's going to be fun. The healing reversal will be our doom. And we can really bring shields as well. See, in previous Fey Meander, you could skip it. No wonder you got stuck here. I already have a headache just thinking about it. Because to counter this healing reversal, you would bring shields. But then you have Crisis, who dispels shields and deals fire damage. So... So I think in this case, this guy is useless. Nice. Nev helped you with that. Yeah, there must be a way. Like, healing reversal. This is a buff. Debuff, rather. So if this is a debuff, we can avoid this debuff. We can avoid this debuff with debuff immunity. Right? Those heroes will help us. Well, even our torrent should, really. So maybe if we bring 2 debuff immunities and rotate them. Should we bring shield? This will be hard with shield. No, she's got single target debuff immunity. We don't need invincibility, but she's got, and it's only range, so he will be affected by it. But we can try it. Oh, I got this on Vinyara already. And I got that there. Right, let's go with this. We can actually put a proper set on her. Ah, I think we got someone already using it. Do we have Puppeteer set? Vinyara's got it. Okay, Ancestral Protection. Nah, that wouldn't work here. Yeah, no, nothing else really. Hello, Monster. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. So we can do this. Attack. She actually can do quite a bit of damage. Let's do that. Yeah, I remember. She can actually dish out a lot of damage. Oh, you're going full damage on this. All right. All right, we can do that. Yeah, I did test the artifact. It's not the greatest, but it does stack with it stacks with the Witch's Remain. So in theory it's good, but the problem is the Frost team doesn't have a single target damage dealer. And this artifact is single target. This buff is only applied to the enemy that the cat hits. And you used Zarloth. Right, not Salmon, come on, it's a support but necrotic. Okay, so I used Zarloth too. So Rava Stanset, okay, we can do that. Yeah, it starts tomorrow on the test server, so I'm looking forward to it. So we got Stanset here. Got another Stanset here, and you're saying Vidmer with this set as well. Right, cool. But that means you need Vidmer with accuracy as well. Maybe we have something like that. But if you do Vidmer with Stanset, you need accuracy to apply that Stanset. Oh, I gave him a wrong thing. There we go, some accuracy. Oh, wait, we have way too much crit rate. Probably because of that. Yeah, I need budget option. I got every hero, okay? I just need a budget option to showcase that it works with budget heroes. Okay, I got 10% extra crit rate that I don't need. Okay, let's remove, oh, but that's triple, okay. Yeah, crit damage. Just one. I don't think I got No, wait, we need to change this anyway. Let's leave it at this. Oh, full. What do you mean full? What is this team 3? Delete it. Team 11. Oh, that's great. We will do dungeons anyway. Team 10, delete it. Ah, that's too bad. Team 4, what the heck? Okay, we got some space now. Yes, Marco, go for it. Yeah, Adolphus would be good here, but you get Tauren and you got Rip. Well, you don't get Ripicas, but you can consider Ripicas as one. you can get Ripicas easy too. Hopefully people will have that, and we can pop some food. Don't forget to eat, guys. And while I'm talking about that, let's get some sip of water. You're right. See, I was focusing on surviving this fight, but all we need is damage. We'll probably die now. Maybe not, because we got Ripicas, but yeah, here we go, guys. Thank you for the tips, Sarias. Wild team all the way. Wild team all the way, Marco. Wild team has the highest scaling in the game currently. I think you can forge only one equipment, Ronald. Yeah, the healing reversal. Yeah, exactly. So we could go for Adolphus there as well, but it worked. We managed to do it, so let's keep going. Let's see what steps us now next. I think the next team that will stop us is something that can one-shot our damage dealers. As you can see, 3 of them are dead. So it's okay. We will sort it out. You don't. Well, Marco, are you talking about temporal vortex? Because in temporal vortex, you only need Adolphus. Let me send you a link. Something beautiful. This is the wild team formation guide. So, what teams do we have here? Fey damage. Okay. Two Erganders. Vorish Elecabre. Ah, ah. No. No. Why can't I do it? Now. Wait. Now. If we survive, we got it. Now. Actually, we might be lacking damage. They have so much recovery. But that's the idea. Yes, I'm happy about that as well. I believe this is a good shout by them. Okay, so the team that we did previously. This team has damage, right? So the only thing we need to change is boot him and use Vinyara. We got it. Yeah, that's a good shout as well. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's just put this on auto challenge, see where we fail, and I'll be right back. Okay, I guess we didn't get that far. Let's see what happened here. What killed us? Oh, all right. That's fine. For this, we need Voresh. Okay. So yeah, for this we need Voresh, and we need to make sure our team survives. So this should do the trick. I think even the previous one would do the trick. All we need to do is basically focus on Mithracy. There's only one, so... I don't think Donella's got... well, they have the Sagomirs that can do a lot of damage too. Did they miss? And I don't think we need Euron. I missed. What the... Yeah, I don't think we need Euron. We can actually use damage with Vinyara. The same team that failed, I just need to control. They might die though. The backlane might be squishy. It's not a debuff. Why did I miss it? Oh, but the team doesn't have Voresh. Yeah, we can just use Voresh. Yeah, but we don't need this guy in this team. Because otherwise we got no damage, everyone's healing. Let's see, I don't think we got enough damage with this team though. Oh wow, that was quick. Should we go with our original team? But I'm afraid they will die. Yeah. What if we need extra haste? If we can use Garius staff for extra haste. And once again, we will use the immortality artifact. And the goal here was for that to happen. It didn't. Ah, so close. Look at that, so close. Okay, I think we just need to move all of them to the bottom. So they hit her as well. And get us some crit damage. Get us some frost food. I think this will be it. Because this way Rebecca should be aiming for Mithracy as well and knocking her back. Oh, Drizzt has died. Ah, Drizzt doesn't have that art. Yeah, okay, we need to put it on Drizzt. Where is the boy Drizzt? I don't think he's needed here. I'm just playing him because why not? Let's replace him with what's his name? Vidmir. And yeah, we could go all damage on him, but let's do something similar. If he survives the first rotation and we have the right timing on... No, it's Holy Hunter. Do we have that on? Yeah, okay, haste. Let's try. Can salmons bait this? Didn't go for Mithracy. Rebecca's didn't hit Mithracy. No, it's Donella. Who's one shotting us? Is it Donella? The horses are not one-shotting me. Who's doing it? Okay, Donella's ultimate is about to pop. Okay, the issue here is we don't really have much damage, and Voresh is now out of sync, so Mithracy will be doing damage, will be able to buff themselves. Yeah, okay, this wasn't as annoying in other seasons when we had access to other heroes. So we definitely don't need Euron. Let's try this damage team again with Vinyara. Okay, we got it. Right, so if we can survive, then we got it. If no one dies. Come on, don't die, guys. Invisibility, perfect. We don't care about Mithracy now. She doesn't have enough energy. We need to stop any damage coming our way. So this is the next potential damage. Let's do it. There we go. Mithracy is dead. We got it. Oh. No, it's good. Just 1 second. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this team now. All right. Yeah, the team is pushing forward. Okay, we died. So what happened now? Let's try this again so I can see what happened exactly. So Wild team. Oh, the Karaman team. Yeah, we need to adjust the formation for that. He'll target the enemy with the lowest HP. So we can also use Vinyara to help us with it. We will deal with it. Just 1 second. Okay, so we got Vinyara. Let's first try utilizing Vinyara. Yeah, it's not that hard, even as a free-to-play player, right? So Rush has been changed, so he's annoying. Jorn, we can avoid Jorn, so we'll try that if it doesn't work. But Vinyara can take care of that Karaman. Look at this. Vinyara is so powerful. People neglect what she can do, really. Look how easy it was when I manually used it. Same here. It's the same strategy, basically. So we will target Karaman. Karaman is the only one, really, who can kill us, I believe. Just every cooldown. Every cooldown. She's got lower cooldown than anyone on the enemy team. I didn't have Vinyara back in original season 1. And I still don't. I'm not playing on global, so I don't have her there. But yeah, okay, this is annoying. Right, I had a special strategy for it in previous season. Because this is like the premium enemy that we need to face, right? So what I used to do against this team, because I was running wild team and trying to single target my enemies, what I did was put one tank here, the other tank here, and I split Fur Buff and Ripikas away from each other. This prevented all the extra healing from Fur Buff, because that's what we'll miss here. We have the damage, luckily. So yeah, let's have a look what we can do here. Who's the threat? The threat will be the Ripekasis, I believe, but so is she. As long as we don't allow her to cast, we will outdamage the healing. So every cooldown, you want to hit Elekabr. She basically can't play. And it was so easy now. Alright, after this, I'll start to record few fights. Yeah, this team, the previous team in the last season was so annoying. Now let's see if we can kill this Ravatrix with... Well, we can't, because on Ravatrix it doesn't work the same way. We can delay just one skill, but we can't delay it in infinity. But maybe we still have enough. enough healing to survive it before it kills us eventually. Yeah, I think I'll lose it. I need more damage. So for this fight, we don't need Vinyara. We don't need Zarlov here. We could bring another damage dealer, really. Do I have Rowena maxed out now? Yeah, we can bring Drizzt. We can build him as damage dealer. Oh no, actually we don't need crit rate. Ah yeah, we will. Okay. I don't need accuracy here. Will the timing be alright? 11-7. 12-7. 12. Yeah, the timing will be good. Oh, now we died. So maybe let's use Zarlov. Put this TI into team for refurbishment if immunity. Debuff immunity. Okay, we can do that. Frost just not good at bosses. Yeah, that's true. Hey Gorax, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Okay, we don't have enough damage for this. We definitely need a killer. So the Frost team, yeah, they're not great single targets. So what we can do instead is we can go for Wild Team. Do we? No. We don't have access to a lot of Wild Team heroes for free. But we have access to very good Dauntless heroes for free. Imagine that. And we got a monkey. Yeah, let's use monkey. Grave of Rot team. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, that team can definitely pass it easy. I can always bring Fia here if we want. But yeah, let's build this team for fun. So yeah, Shelter. Come on. No, not this one. Not this one. This one. Let's build something else, huh? And we're gonna make him OP, guys. This guy will be totally OP if we wear the right equipment on him. And I'm looking for this one. Yes, that's the right one. Okay, this set is so OP. It's not even fun. We'll make Shelter so OP. And we're looking at Strike the Unprepared with Attack and Enlightenment as well. We have no such piece. That's fine. So we can just use whatever we have. And then we will use the Fearless Challenge. We will look for Enlightenment and Attack Percentage. And in here we will be looking for Chaos set. Bang. Right. Enlightenment. And with Enlightenment, we'll look for Attack Percentage. And in here, we'll look for Attack with Enlightenment or Proficiency, apparently. Hi, Iris. Welcome. So that's our guide. Now, our Witches Remain applier is right here, Nimbus. And Nimbus will use the Rhapsodist Colin. Very powerful set. Now, the problem is Monkey is not really great at applying what needs to be applied, which is basic attacks. Sorry, I had a blank mind there. So I'm not expecting great results, but this is what free-to-play players can build. And we're looking for this. This will help with extra healing. And all we need is accuracy here. And some attack speed. Maybe we can get some beauty like that with crit rate. Nope, maybe crit damage then. There we go. Nice, CJ. Well done. Finally, took you a year and something, 2 years, but you got her. Definitely worth it. I'm gonna update my video with better timings for the wild team. I've done over 120 million damage extra compared to what I had. And we're looking for maybe crit rate. There we go. 1,000 pulls, man. That's some unlucky. Right, this artifact, not this one. This one is not that great, really. It's not. We're gonna go with that instead. We need extra attacks. Yeah, if we need immunity, we will use Fear. If we can do it without immunity, we'll just go with it. I want to see if we can use Monkey, because we don't need Monkey. Okay, we could just go with those two. And in this case, we're gonna go with this. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, let's leave it at this. Oh, do I have enough for talents for those guys? Let's see. I think this is the one. I'm not sure which one I go on Uvelius. He should be built like Uvelius, really. Thank you for subscribing. So you basically had to hit the PT. That's bad. Middle. Dang, that's no good, man. Nah, in this case we go with that as well. Okay, let's see if this is going to be Ravatrix Killer. Now you just need skill timing. Oh, and we need to upgrade the skills. I always forget to upgrade the skills. That's actually quite important. Let's do that before we move forward. And then if this fails, then we go in with... Yeah, but see, I'm not worried about the immunity. I'm worried about the damage. We don't have enough damage. Okay, let's see. And manage this. So he has to go first. Then we follow with... Yeah, 11.7, so we can make it at 11.5. And then this guy. 12 and a half, and we can do it every 19.7 seconds. 19.7, 19.7. Okay, let's run it, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Okay, that was fast. Let me have a look what happened here. I noticed Shelter died pretty much instantly. Is he tanking it? Yeah, I think I put Shelter in the wrong space. Yeah, I don't want to use any of the strongest heroes here because I want to show it as a free-to-play friendly. Okay, he's getting melted. Yeah, Berengar is insane. Okay, so what we need is... Looks like the monkey will have enough damage. So we really can bring Fia. Let's do that. We don't need shelter. Looks like monkey will be enough. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Obviously, we could remove monkey because monkey is melee, but I think it will work. I mean, we could use other strategy as well. Where's the hourglass? Oh, he's using the hourglass, so we can't use hourglass. We'll use this. We'll use haste. Sets, if I remember which ones that were. This one. Yeah, but I don't want to use any of the OP heroes, guys. That's the idea here. We're using heroes that every player has access to. So if anyone watches this video, they can go and say, oh, he used these heroes. I have these heroes. All I need is the equipment and follow the strategy. That's all I really want. Yeah, we don't need... Well, let's keep the accuracy on her. Okay. Oh, no. Right. I was supposed to click this button. Now, skill timings. One second. Let's see, there's probably better timings, but I just want to go and see what happens. What are we lacking? Are we lacking the damage? Are we lacking something else? Right. Okay, because they're getting stunned. It doesn't work the way I would like it to work. And we lost our damage dealer now. Okay. Let's see again on triple speed. What's killing us? I feel like we really don't have enough attack. Don't have enough damage. He's got this. Monkey's got it as well. Maybe we need to move like that. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. No, definitely not enough damage. Even if we survive, we're not doing enough damage. I wouldn't say that game timing setting is hard. It's pretty simple. You just have to play a bit with what is the best timing for your heroes, but once you get it, it's not that hard. Mhm. The problem with most epic heroes is they're not that great at dealing damage. I think, yeah, Monkey's doing a lot of damage, but I don't think Vanya will outdamage Monkey. Let's have a look. One second. All right, I'm back. So I need to create raid attack. Let's try. Maybe she can survive. Maybe she doesn't need this. So we'll go for hurt. Shagroll. Oh, Shagroll. Yeah, Shagroll is one way we can try. Yeah. No, it's not even hard as free to play. It's hard like anyone. I heard people can't get the right equipment because it's so hard to farm it. No, that's not good for her. This one. Always forget to level up the skills. Let's see what she can do. Why is she? Why is she being targeted? Yeah, they are being targeted by this. They will die. Maybe I need to move him like that. Perfect. Kind of. They still getting targeted. Okay, I totally forgot. How is she getting stacks? I feel like a total noob. I need to read her skills. I remember the new bosses were a little bit different, so I need to read Ravatrix skills. That's what we need to avoid. Because she had too many stacks, way too many stacks. Do I have the vor? Into switcheroo. We need that first of all. She doesn't deal any damage, so let's go with this. This is going to, we don't need it. We in theory should have that every time. So if we go HP and accuracy and defense. But that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Fey Meander without Vitor. That's the goal. Oh, enlightenment. No. Okay, let's see now. You're right, Michelle. Witches remain on Ripicas. I don't need him to cast multiple times here. Why? What happened? Why is she getting targeted? I don't get it. Those three are next to each other. Totally forgot. We need extra damage. We're not worried about survivability. Tried Vinyara, didn't work. We need the extra damage, sadly. Let's try this. The timings might need to change now because we need Ripicas. No, Ripicas can cast pretty much anytime, really. And nothing changed here. Okay, let's try. I want them to target the bottom. She's getting the stacks because we getting stunned. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of Ripicas, you're right. I'm still missing damage though. Look at that. I can't do enough damage. I just had an idea about Catherine as well, because Catherine has cleanse, I believe, on top of debuff immunity. Or was it? No, it was Jillian. Okay, we're close to surviving, but oh man, the damage is not there. The old way, Gary's stuff and free DPS. I mean, we might end up going the old way. But let's try this 5 range. Yeah, this is a free-to-play run. I don't think we got any more range left that is viable. Oh, this guy. No, that's not the guy. This guy. No, not the guy. This one. Oh, that's not the guy. Attack down and witches remain. There's only one that fits that. And yeah, that's someone we should have considered. Yeah, Iola, exactly. See, when I played endgame, I never got like offensive items on offensive sets. It was always on the defensive sets. Yeah, this will help us increase the damage. Could also lower the rotation, really. All of them are terrible. The middle one is the only one that makes sense at the moment. Don't have the lightning one. Need to cook some food. Yeah, I think you will be only able to forge one. That's my guess. There we go, we did it. Barely did it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, definitely if you have fireball, etc., damage will be higher, but man, that was last second. So I would say easy. That was stage 280. Let's go back to... I can delete this. Right, this team is melting. This team is melting. Like, Vinyara is such a good counter to any assassin. Just look at that. Where's Lothier? Lothier is the only one that can really do damage to us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for him to get some energy and then nuke him. Now he's never gonna get more energy or faster energy than Vinyara. So basically we're excluding him. He's doing nothing. You have to scroll back that code. Now in here again, same deal. We're just fishing for Lothier. Bang. Okay, everyone, give me a minute. My son just got back from nursery. I need to see what happened. Let's just do auto challenge. Oh, this one was tricky. Okay, so what killed us? Let's see again. What's happening? So do we need to control an enemy Vinyara? I think so. Let's do that. Is it Huldork who's going to kill us? Nah, it was just Vinyara. Right, let me get some water. Yes, my only worry is that the free-to-play players, they might not have replicas. Replicas is just so huge. Oh, I don't even have last talent on Vinyara. How come? And on this guy as well. Oh, because I don't have that resource. All right, so what do we have here? So, all right, cool. We can hopefully easily avoid anything Sifris does. Or will Oster be the issue? We will see. We'll try to exclude anything here. And if we can survive Oster's damage, then it's okay. But if we can't, yeah, I think we need to go for Oster instead of Sifris. If you can't survive Oster, go for Oster. Yeah, that should be easier now. Yeah, Ripikas is just cool. In season 1, you'll be using him. Oh, there we go. Right, let's remove the damage potential from Oster in an enemy team. There we go. Sometimes the targeting is so annoying. See, with Vinyara, if you find the right target, she make it so easy. And if you build her with haste, no one else can out-haste her. So I'm really happy they are giving Vinyara for free. She's a beast. Right? 280 something. Okay, so in here, this Dorkuras and Trollgar. Okay, so both of them are super high damage threats, but did he gain so much ult so fast? What happened? Oh, they are on 18-second rotation. That's right, but Dork is almost dead, so let's get rid of Trollgar. Yeah, I forgot Frost is mostly on 18-second rotation. Yeah, I would say Ripikas is free to play. Because multiple sources you can get him from, right? That's why I didn't use anyone else. I went for him. I could use Berengar and just laugh. But I went for him instead. Okay, definitely Vidmir is the target here. Oh, was it Voresh damage? Maybe that was Voresh that did so much damage. Let's not find out. But yeah, when it comes to damage dealers, you can replace them with a better version of damage dealers. Losenia, Oster, etc. But it's the supports that make or break it, basically. Oh, Mephrasy. Right, cool. Worst case, we can always bring Voresh here to help us. But I think we should be alright. Yeah, we got it. Yes, Michelle, I agree. The 3 heroes they gave are ones that enable us to clear all the content, at least to level 15. And the new players, they don't really have access to such a huge hero pool as veteran players do. But with what they gave, the game is open. You can clear it as long as you don't waste your dice, like, you know, going for a Vitar and then struggling against them temporal vortex because you don't have Nastienka or even Flora, etc., right? So, you know, spending wisely is what matters. Okay, who's here going to be annoying? I think this guy here, Pergu. I think he is the annoying part of this enemy team. So we can basically delete him using Vinyara. I just love how these summons are baiting my heroes. Yeah, those heroes that you mentioned are super good for the Fey Meander. But you won't use Garika, Vitor pretty much anywhere, really, beside PvP and Fey Meander. You should treat Fey Meander. Let's see if we can do that. I'm bored manually clicking. And I'm lazy, so... Oh yeah, we need to move our heroes away from the Zadok. Because Zadok can annihilate them. So that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll pass it without even moving them. If we survive. Vinyara used her ultimate on the salmon, didn't she? AI is so bad. It's prioritizing the pets. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, we got melted. Just give me 1 second. I'm doing something and we'll see what happened. Okay, so what's melting us here? Premsta. Yeah, so we need to use this on Premsta. Tio is also doing a lot of damage, but if we manage to exclude Premsta with attack down, we'll be able to take him down in the next try. Was it Pergu as well who was dealing so much damage? So yeah, Tio is a threat. I think we can kill Theo quite quickly if we do this. They got AoE team anyway, but this way we will be focusing Theo. Hopefully we don't die before he casts an ultimate, and then we can deal with Premsta. Let's see. We ran out of the food, so let's get some food. I should have used the Frost one. I forgot I'm playing the Frost team. Right, so as you can... Oh, nope. That was the other guy. That was the Pergu. No, sorry, that's Devrick. Yeah, he's melted us. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm okay with Tio, I think. I just need to move those guys. Why is Vidmir moving? That's so bad. Okay. I think it's this guy that's melting us. Yeah, definitely. And that's a bad placement here. Okay, let's see if we can survive Premsta. No, we can't survive Premsta. Premsta is bullying us. So we can't survive this guy, and we can't survive Premsta. Okay. We need a shield. Or... yeah, I think we need to use the speed and use Ripicas. Like the whole backline. Yeah, she didn't get a single debuff. That's interesting. I got a lot of Ripicas. That's totally... do I have this team set? Yeah, okay, that's the issue. Okay. Resist. She had resist. How come? Okay, we can keep going. And we're melted. Okay, fine. What's up with Ripika's equipment? Right. I didn't save the equipment I was using. No, the main reason here was Premsta was unaffected. So not only she didn't get any debuffs, yeah, she also didn't lose any energy. So we got them stunned. That's perfect. Actually, we could go for this. Let's try with this guy again. Yeah, way less damage now, but can we survive that nonetheless? He would melt us. He will kill us in the next wave. So now we go to the back line. This will target free. Oh, he's going to melt us. I don't want him to cast at all. Seriously, look at Ripekas. Stop focusing the pets. Kill her. We have no other damage. There we go. Right, if he's gonna target these pets, I'll get annoyed. Look at this. Oh. There we go. Wait, what? We need to kill the pets? Okay, beautiful. I think he's crazy and he goes in front. Oh, I missed. Okay, we got it. Okay. Shouldn't have problems with that. That wasn't too hard. Okay, and here we need to get rid of Tamar. She is annoying. Hi, Demon or Angel. Yes, still up. Level 79. Definitely try and do dungeons level 15. Don't worry about level 20. Level 15 is what you should be trying and aiming for to deal with. Okay, what are we against? Nastienka? What's that? There she is. No, target Nastienka. So we're gonna target Nastienka, not let her do anything really, and this should be an easy fight. That's how you deal with assassins. Now you have Vinyara for free. Build her with haste, deal with assassins, and move forward. As you can see, easy. Yeah, level 15 unlocks mythic equipment. And the game gives you most heroes that can deal with dungeons. You got Euron to deal with Harpy dungeon. Oh, I don't know who we should target here. Wait, free speed, come on. Zagomir. Nope, someone else. Who the heck is that? Is it Brion Frey? He was immune to that, by the way. I think it's Beyond Frey that we need to deal with. Definitely. Yeah, let's restart. Sorry, I need to see. Okay, we got Ergander, but Beyond Frey is the issue. Definitely Beyond Frey is the issue. I mean, I think he was the one melting me, unless it was Talver. Where's Beyond Frey? There he is. Okay. Maybe it was Ergander. Ergander has lots of damage too. Let's see when he casts his ultimate. Dang, that was Ergander. Are you using him with Thorin? But remember, the Harpy dungeon. The Harpy dungeon is the least important one. You should be focusing on Grave of Wrath, which you can easily clear with free-to-play team, and I have it on my channel as well. I'm looking for it right now. Sorry, there's a lot of noise in the background. Kids got back from nursery. This one. This will get you mythic equipment and gloves, which are one of the most important ones. Gloves and chest. See, Harpy gives you head and weapons. They're good because you don't need to look for a specific main stat. But gloves with attack, well, with crit rate and attack percentage will help a lot. Okay, so let's try against Ergander this time. Oh no, he's getting the carrot. So he's getting carrot from Sagomir. Okay, now Beyond Frey's ultimate is up. That's gonna hurt. So it's Beyond Frey as well? Or was it Sagomir? I didn't see. Definitely wasn't Talver. Bro, I can't do anything. So much control. Got so much control. No, come on, let me cast Vinyara's ultimate. Let's kill this Ergander. We lost a lot of damage because we don't have Vidmir. Ah, Vinyara's dead. Okay, placement. I need to fix the placement. Nah, I don't want to use any of the OP heroes. That's the thing. So maybe if we move Vidmer to the other side, he's going to survive. Since they all melee, they'll come close. Food. Yeah, let's try again. Definitely can't put Vinyara next to it. Next to Torrent. That's an annoying one. There's so many tanks. I mean, should I play the 5 supports now? Seriously, Sagomir is melting him. Oh, I know why. Right. Because we're still wearing all these damage items on him, and we can easily change it with crit rate. This one, and then using... No, we don't need crit rate. Huh, that's the thing. We need crit damage, yeah. And some accuracy. That's this one. Right now, resetting skill level up is free. 30 items for 7 days. After all that, how much is actually to reset skill upgrades? I don't think there is a way to reset skill upgrades anymore after that. As you can see, there's no button. Oh, there is, but you need a scroll, and that scroll is not easily accessible. It is possible, Milton, to beat it at level 79. People did it. I just posted the video to show the strategy because the account on test server was level 100. If you follow the strategy, if you follow the timings, you will be able to beat it because the boss is doing 0 damage to you. All you need is better damage dealers than I used. Wow, Liam, that's nice. That's actually very nice. Maybe we should... But then Rava will get hit by that. Okay, let's see. Which one? I feel like Beyond Frey's ultimate is the most worrying one. So they got taunted. He gets melted. No, I need 5 supports against those guys. I can't do it with damage. Let's see what happens now. They're still melting us, and it's like seriously melting us. Okay, this is looking better. Oh, we can actually go 4 speed. Yeah, Demon Angel is right. There are replays now, and you can see what others are using. Oh no, that was so close. Oh, this is it. This is the team. We just need to get some lucky RNG. Okay, 1 down. Another 1 down. 3 left. There we go, we did it. 5 more. Okay, I don't see any issues against this team. They will be tanky, but other than that, I see no issues. Here we go. Okay, this one. This one is very tanky. Ugarius. I think for this one we definitely need damage. And we could use Vinyara to block Garius. Yeah, let's try. Oh, I think she will be on Garius anyway. Wait, what happened here? Why was he immune to it? Anyway, we got it. Okay. 297, 298. Oh, that should be easy with this team. So all we need is Vinyara on Mephresi. Oh, can't target it. No way Welby is killing us. No way Welby is killing us. I wonder if we can finish this whole thing in the next 20 minutes, because that's when I need to go. We go one more. It will be amazing if we could finish it all during this stream, so I can always point people back. Yeah, Ripikas is a beast. Here we go. Right. Who's the threat? Who's the threat in this team? I mean, it looks like an easy fight if we just keep controlling them and making sure that Thorin never casts his ultimate. Oh no! No, I don't think we'll be able to finish it in one go, guys. Let's do it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Last time we made it so easy, let's make it easier. Last fight and Fey Meander finished. I'll make a video covering all of those as well, guys. Don't worry. I'll show you all the recipes. There you go. Come on, Fey Meander. Right, we got it. So Milton, see the strategy that I'm using right now. This strategy works in the Grave of Rot. Look at the boss. The boss is getting 0 stacks. He's doing barely any damage because he's not debuffing my team. The timings I got on the team works kind of perfectly. We're avoiding any poison stacks, so the boss doesn't deal more damage. All we need is really deal enough damage for the boss to die. So I'm thinking I can even drop Iola in this case and just bring another Dauntless hero. Sadly, there's no range Dauntless hero that I can use to be able to deal similar damage, so I might just put Fireball on and call it a day. Andrew Barnett, I'm going to play the game only on a test server, mainly because I don't have time to play it on both test server and the main game. On test server, I have access to all the heroes, so I can test everything for everyone. On the global, I'm playing with a limited hero pool. Also, I got some few other projects that I'll cover. And this also, playing just on a test server, allows me to pilot you guys. Basically, I can help you with your accounts. If you reach out to me privately, we can come up with something and I can help you individually. Something like that. I can pilot, I can coach, whatever you need to help you progress. I wouldn't be able to do anything like that if I couldn't. So I think we don't need her. We can just go for more damage, and it has to be range damage. So there's option of those two, and I don't remember which one is better. But the thing is, I don't have talents anymore. I don't have any more talent points to even level up the heroes. Or maybe actually for this one I have. So if we go here and just put good equipment on them. And good equipment on them would mean, oh, but we need someone with, yeah, so we can just do that. So we'll do this, and we'll do Witches Remain. Yeah. Yeah, we got accuracy anyways. That's good. And then go. If this doesn't work, I need more damage. Then I'll put Evalios. No, Evalios. Evalios will be too easy. Farival. And just call it a day, because, yeah, for this, you need more damage. So I'm using this free-to-play heroes. You probably have access to better heroes, better team, etc. So, do I have any more crit rate I can use on them? Is this the guy that... Yeah, exactly. It's the guy. Don't remember the exact time, and so now he's starting. So I need to level up this guy's skills. I always forget it. And talents. Got 3 Frost DPS same line with this and Torrent, Rava Rowena, and Vidmir. Oh yay! You're right. I can do Rava Rowena. I totally forgot about Rowena. Totally forgot about Rowena being damage dealer as well. Yeah, that probably would work. And I need to check the timing on them. So we got 19.7, 19.7. Let's just confirm that I got the right timing on 18 seconds. Interesting. We died. We died. Oops. What did I do? Do I need to do that? I wonder if I can just do this. Okay, I see the difference. Okay, so we should be close damage wise. It's just now they need to survive. Seriously. Don't they have anything super defensive? Yeah, something like that. And you know what we're gonna do? Instead of these gloves, we'll put a defense. What are we wearing? Puppeteer. This will help us. No why. Okay. Oh well, we got some skill haste. That's good. Okay, last few tries, guys, and that will be us finished. So hopefully now our supports can survive. We should have barely enough damage to keep going. Obviously, with better damage dealers, we would have less issues surviving. But it is what it is. Let's see if Ravatrix is getting any stacks. Yeah, she's getting 46 stacks. So our skill timing is not ideal. We're still getting poisoned. So that's what we can change. Okay, we can change that. Obviously, on the 4 speed, I couldn't see it. So if you have suggestions what timings we should do, let me know. Because that's what's killing us, right? So when we're playing on 4 speed, we can't see any stacks, but she's getting hundreds of the stacks now. A wild idea. I think I have an idea how to solve it. Will that work? Nah, she's... This is eating us, okay. If we avoid getting stunned, this will help. So something similar here. Just need to sort these timings. It's the same timing as we have in the team that fights against kind of 25.5 on 18 rotation. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why they don't work too well. That has to be 8 in rotation too, not 15, no wonder. No, she's still getting, they still getting stand. Okay, so we have almost enough damage, I would say. What we're missing is them surviving because she's getting too many stacks. No, we don't have enough damage anyway. Let's try Frost Team. Yeah, the issue is, we either kill it fast or we need to find a way to survive. And with what I'm playing, there's no much we can really do. Can make it on 18-second rotation though, that will increase the damage. Okay. In a ruin. Okay, anyway, guys, I need to drop off. So I'll see you all in the next video. I'll probably try and stream somewhere on Monday. I'll try to beat this boss and I'll record a video of me beating that boss. So don't worry. Okay, so thank you all for watching. Stay safe and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.